All right. Welcome on in YouTube. Gonna be a fun one today. By the way, I hope everything ends up going well for the stream today. Whoops. Because I am having the YouTube stream on low latency today, so not sure how that'll go, but we'll see. We will see. I hope it goes fine. Ideally. Shocker, I want things to work well. But I want low latency, because normal latency, YouTube literally even says, this is fine if you don't want to interact with people. I didn't even read that before. But low is for if you want to interact, so. Hopefully the quality doesn't need to drop down too much. I have no idea how the VOD goes, if it just gets better, or what. I have no clue. But, let's see, where is Twitch? Okay, got like 45 seconds. Cool. Alright, so I figure it is about time we get on into it. Starting high rank. Let's do it. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome to the start of Master Rank with Chargeblade. So it was definitely fun going through low rank with Chargeblade. Now we start the real game. My plan is, this is my first base set. This will get us, I believe it's, what, I think it's Guard 3, Rapid Morph 3, Vid Extender 2. Pretty decent for a starting setup. And that's for weapons, as you can see, Elemental. But the crazy thing that it just turns out is all of the weapons that I chose go with the monsters that I need to hunt for my elemental decorations. So that's pretty neat. Pretty easy setup for what I want to hunt early. And this is all stuff that eventually after first set, because I'm not gonna be able to make this stuff for a while. It's because all of this needs something that's a bit later, and that requires at least this. At least that. Alright. So, let's see, what should we start with? I mean, we could start with Volvidon. We could. No, let's start with Great Baggy, actually. I feel like starting with a Raptor. Very baggy, very weak to fire. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Maybe not. Screw it. This is gonna be the worst hunt we have in high rank. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We will see. And we're technically not in high rank yet, because we haven't done a high rank hunt, and you always have to do... Okay. Nope, I'm not doing that. Never mind. It's a double, so that's not happening. We're going for Volvidon instead. Actually, no, I might say screw it and just go for Rathian now. Because we are going Rathian. And hopefully we can get it. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna go Rathian. We're starting high rank off with hunting Rathian. That's a choice. Well, do I go with this or Thunder? Let's go Thunder. Alright. Before I get in this first hunt, sorry it's been a little bit. Before I get in this first hunt, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Alright. You know, I probably should have made a loadout, but alright. We're starting off real strong here. We're going straight to 5-star. We're skipping 4-star. But the goal is that I can get the Rathian parts. Because Rathian's not, you know... I should be able to get through most of the fight without getting hit too bad. Assuming I'm not too greedy, which... maybe. We'll see about that one. Well, you were over here. But if I don't get the Rathian parts, it's kind of whatever. But if I don't get the fire stuff, then I got other monsters I can hunt for that. And it should be good at that point. Alright, good damage, good damage. Maybe I'll go for this. Hello. Going for it, probably shouldn't. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have done that. Wasn't worth it. Okay, I'm doing this though. Okay, it's also not worth it. No, thank you. Out of the way. Something up with YouTube stream or no? Doesn't seem like it. Everything good. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, and by the way, I still haven't gotten a rapid morph charm, so that's fun. Because that's basically what I've been trying to get the whole time that I was farming stuff off stream for high rank. Still none. But, you know, we'll eventually get it. It's, I think it was 33% chance. Oh my. Alright, boom. Why am I attacking? Wait, I'm dumb. Get back here! Because Rathian is my favorite Wyvern ride in the game, I'm like, I want to do the Rathian Wyvern ride. I'm dumb. Oh well, it is what it is. I got to do the Rathian Wyvern ride. Was it worth doing that? No, not at all. I got literally nothing out of it. I guess I probably should go and get the materials, now I think about it. Ah, I thought I was out of range. No, I'm not gonna get those materials now before they despawn. It's free melding material. Maybe Rathian will follow, who knows? Probably not. Well, I guess at least if, you know, whenever we need to hunt Bishiten, I'll, you know, make that more likely, I guess. Don't know why I decided to do that when I do need Rathian parts. Okay, cool. Love that for me.
Be careful! Watch out!
Okay. Sure.
I'll end this!
That's some good damage. Let's get her shield back up. Nice. Okay. Sure. Boom.
Incoming! Watch out!
Nice. Down goes the tail.
It's fleeing!
Yeah, this is kind of why I decided, you know, probably can be fine doing Rathian. This is why.
Here we go.
Let me double check something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're all good. Oh, you went up there. All good. I should have grabbed the wire bug. Oh well. It is what it is. I do need ore, I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, I think it might just be ice ore. Not sure. I did choose a high rank one, right? Actually, not sure. Because this feels not that bad.
Watch out!
Oof, okay.
Be careful!
Nice.
Goodbye!
Okay.
Watch out! Incoming!
You know, I could probably on the second one always just go for the SAED. Because you always land after it.
Yeah.
Going forward even though I shouldn't. Yeah. Okay, no, this is high rank. That damage right there tells me this is high rank. Yeah. This is a high rank Rathian. Oh yeah.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's why I wait for the second one, because then it's like I can, you know, do that. And we're all good. Nice.
Be careful! careful! Incoming!
Okay, then I do that. Okay, whoops. I was holding left trigger. Why? I don't know. I haven't even played Wilds for a little bit, so don't even have muscle memory for focus mode. God, that hurts. Alright. Damn. Now, any other monster, probably never doing this. But since it's Rathian, I can kind of get by doing it.
Farewell!
Ah, damn it. I should have just settled for the 3.
He's fixing.
Magreed. Magreed was punished. It's fine. We all good. Alright. Not bad.
Your days are numbered.
Nice. Nice. Alright. I really shouldn't have done that. That's fine.
Watch out! Be careful! It's over!
Nice.
Watch out!
Nice. Boom.
Be careful! Goodbye!
Alright.
Watch out! Incoming!
Going for it again.
Farewell! Watch out! Be careful!
Like, I get it, you can do that. Like, I get it.
Watch out!
Alright.
Incoming!
Alright. Whoops. I, for some reason, keep wanting to press left trigger like it does anything.
I'll end this!
That was nice.
Be careful! Watch out!
I missed that because I cut the tail off. Damn it. I wanted you to hit me. There we go. Okay. I mean, this is going pretty well, minus, you know, health. like the monster's health. Because, you know, we're almost at 15 minutes and no blue skull yet. But, you know, we are using a low rank weapon on a 5-star high rank monsters.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, well, there's blue skull, never mind. That was a mistake. Okay, well, I cancel out of it early enough. Okay. That was the Bullfango. I was like, how did I get hit? Huh? Wait a minute. Knockdown? That'd be nice right now. Nope. Alright, waiting for the second one now. No second one? Ooh. Ah, that was scary. 'Cause I think that might have been a card if that hit me. Nice. Alright. Alright. That actually was not bad at all. I'm fine with less than 20 minutes. For the first hunt of high rank being a Rathian, like that. That's pretty good.
Let's see.
So it would be nice if I can make the start of high rank fire weapon. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more of those. Because I need 4 of those. So odds are I'm gonna have to hunt like Aknosom. But I think I need to hunt for my switch skill anyway. So that kind of works out. Like everything I want to hunt for the first 2 parts of high rank, everything just kind of like comes together. Like everything just overlaps. It's somewhere. So it's like that's pretty nice. Okay, so it looks like I got 2 out of 4, I think. I did. Oh, okay. Well, so much for the fire weapon. Damn. That sucks. That would have been a real nice improvement. Alright, That's kind of annoying. What are the odds of Wrath Marrow? Is that low rank? No. It's okay. It's capture reward. Okay, I should have captured then. Noted. Uh-huh. Alright. And that's the only way to get it, too? That's annoying. Alright. Well, I probably should have checked that beforehand, since it kind of was like a big thing that I needed. Oh well, too late now. Alright, Rathian. So let's see. Oh no, it was not Acnosom we need to hunt. It was Gyrototus and Royal Ludroth. But since we aren't getting our fire weapon anyway, at least in this part, I might farm it between recordings. It shouldn't take that long. So I figure let's just start working on the other stuff then. Which that kind of means that to get some of these, it's gonna suck. Gonna try to avoid it though. You're gonna go hunting Volvodon first. Who is weak to water. I did make this since the last part, so we're gonna use it. Because this is getting replaced as soon as we hunt Gyrototus. Can I finally get... Hey, I finally got a Rapid Morph Charm, let's go. Took long enough. 33% by the way. But since we have done a high rank hunt, now we get to add our second Palico. Which, reminder, I always look at this and I want support centric and status attack up. First one to have it is the one that we sign on. Well, looks like Handy is the one we're going with. Alright, welcome to the team, Handy. Alright. Did we end up with 2 pink Palicos? Huh. Interesting. Alright, but we do swap these, just so I don't have to say you're farming forever. I think this... Honestly, Shock Trooper kind of seems insane. Now that I'm thinking about it, Savage Axe mode is just gonna be able to, you know, hit the head over and over. That seems pretty good. Alright, but let's go hunt ourselves a Volvodon by smacking it in the face with a fish. Because that's a thing we do.
Take a look at the quest list.
You tell me Volvodon is also a fun... This is gonna suck. This is gonna take a while. Do I even want to bother with that? I mean, I know Basarios is probably also here. Yeah, so... whatever, it's fine. Because I need some sort of high rank armor. But we can check... maybe making a better loadout. Not until we unlock some more stuff, to be honest. Because really all I got from going from low rank to high rank is all the elemental ones. It's really all I got.
Let's do this.
Alright. Not exactly excited about this one. Volvodon, I tend to get hit by a lot because I just end up being careless. And I just don't like him. So, I just kind of want to hit him. Ow. That's how much that did? Okay, that's a little scary. Alright. Great. Ow. God damn. Yeah, this is kind of why, like, I want some armor before I hunt anything that's, like, harder.
Be careful!
Okay.
Take this!
Nope, not worth it. That's just gonna kill me. Oh, okay, or it probably should have.
This is the end! Incoming! Your days are numbered.
Okay, there we go. There's some good damage. Ow. Yeah, this might have been a mistake, to be honest. It might be worth saying screw it and getting rid of 1 point of guard. Just so I don't have to deal with... Because the main reason why my armor is so bad right now is I have a whole piece that... Like, one of my pieces is chainmail. So...
Be careful!
They're talking beginning of lower. Alright.
Get back here!
This might be like 25 minutes for this hunt. This one's gonna be a while. Man. I knew that I'd be taking some damage, but damn. Alright, it's the bigger one, I believe, is ours. Ow! Why did that not do, like, much damage? I'm not gonna complain too much, but... I'm gonna go for the Wyvern Ride, full Wyvern Ride on both of them. Yeah, I'm going for the full Wyvern Ride on both of them. Because it's just really good damage all around. Kinda hard to, you know, argue with it. Alright. But yeah, the big ones are the one we're currently fighting, so I'm gonna follow that one. Oh, okay. They got up a lot faster than I thought they would. Also, they usually end up, like, tied up at the end. Oh, was it following? No, okay. Oh, and we get a Rathian Wyvern ride. Nice. It's over here, isn't it? Okay, whatever. I'm fine. Alright, now we'll actually get to do our Rathian Wyvern ride.
Let's go!
I'm gonna get down from here. Fair. Oh, you were still going. I expected one less from that. There we go. I got friggin' wind pressured. Oh, okay, you're almost done at least. Okay, so it's not actually that. No, I'm sorry, but no. I was swinging my axe. How do I get hit? I was out of the way. Alright. Well...
Your days are numbered. Just a bit more.
Fair enough. Whatever.
Concentrate.
You should be almost dead, though. One downside is the other one, which is actually smaller and gonna be more annoying to fight. You know, the only damage it has on it is the Wyvern Rod. God, I hate. Okay. Either you go forward a lot later than I thought you do with that, or he turns like mid animation for going backwards. Probably the first one. Because to be honest, I don't really like Wirefall like at all. But it's the thing that you kind of have to do in this game. So, you know, is what it is. And really, that was a lot of me just being greedy.
Goodbye. Nice. Good job.
Okay. God, this damage sucks. I want to say that's just death, if that lands, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I want to say that if that tongue thing hits, that's just death. Minus the, you know, at least it seems like, high chance of a...
Good.
god, you all want to die, don't you?
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, you're dying too. I do actually need, I think it's piercing claw. I don't even know if they can give piercing claws. But I do need small monster materials for some stuff.
Let's see. Too blunt.
Alright. I mean, not the worst time, I guess. Considering there was a lot of, you know, wyvern rides doing both. I mean, I don't know. It'll probably be about a bit over 20, if I had to guess. Like, for the length of the hunt. Probably like 21, 22 minutes. I mean, that's mostly because I am apparently just hunting, you know, 5 stars instead of 4 stars at the beginning of high rank.
Your days are numbered.
Yes, I wanted to turn that much, game. Yes. That thing almost made me get hit by that, just saying. Why? Why? Why did it not work that time? I hate all of you.
Be careful!
God damn it. Alright, fine.
Take this!
Okay. I hate Delex so much. Well, that's a cart, I think. Nope, never mind. Oh, Handy is also very good on knocking me out of things, apparently. Alright. Man, I swear, this playthrough has had the most active small monsters I have ever seen.
Getting dull.
And I don't get why. Oh well. That works. Oh, come on. I started it before it went away. Why were you going for my Palico? Why? Why? I hate you. I hate Volvidon with a passion. Literally one of the most annoying monsters in this game. This move doesn't help either, because it's like, if you're not in front, you just don't do anything. It's not like it's a difficult move, it's just annoying. Okay. Okay. Okay, Basarios is here, so that's something. That'll be a decent wyvern, right?
Just you wait.
Because that beam does good damage. Oh, okay, it's been that long, huh? Well then, I do need Basarios parts actually, so this kind of works out decently. Really though, I actually do need Basarios parts, so... Now let's just do that. I think I got all 3 that I can get. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't care about your stench. Let's just get this up. How? Yes, that's what I wanted. I hate that that's like, you know, cool, just, you know, point blank for that. You never do that 3 times. Why are you changing how you fight? Screw you. I hate you so much, and I want you gone.
Your days are numbered.
Doesn't help that you're small, so I can't even land my most powerful thing on you worth a damn.
Getting weaker. Just a bit more.
Cool, I'm gonna get to you and you're gonna instantly die. That's how that's gonna go. Calling it now. Yay.
Out of here.
Every time I fight Volvodon, I am definitely reminded that he earned his spot in the bottom 3 fights in this game, in my opinion. Definitely earned a spot. Waiting for that eye to go away. There we go. So now he is asleep. I'm gonna get my stuff back. Cool, there we go. Alright, here we go. You motherfucker. I will murder all of you. What happened to my health? I get that I have low rank armor, but Jesus Christ. I'm doing okay minus the fact I'm fighting Volvodon. But I need its parts, so... Also, I literally don't have any new armor from low rank yet, so... Okay. Guess that doesn't matter.
Incoming!
I really wish I didn't sheath my weapon there. Probably could have killed him. Nice. Yeah, weekend was fine. No complaints there.
Here we go.
Alright. Man. Why am I like this? Why am I making the first 2 hunts of high rank Rathian and Volvodon, both 5-star monsters, when I probably should be doing 4 stars of literally any kind?
Let's see.
Why am I like this? Oh, because I also have Basarios on the list, so yay. Yeah, I really can't complain about how my weekend went.
Quest complete. Yes.
Alright. Am I able to even use any of this? I don't even know if I can. Right, this is an upgrade, actually. Right now. No, it's not. Damn. Do I just say screw it about guard right now? Do I just say screw it about guard? Because I guess other than guard points, what am I really doing?
Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
I do, yes. Although I believe it's still impact. Yeah, I believe it's the impact one. Because I don't have an option otherwise. Yeah, I think early on I might just say screw it, just so I get defense. Especially so I can replace this damn part. Like, it's this part, this chainmail belt, that gives me guard 1. I am literally over 10xing the defense from this slot. So yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. Am I gonna be able to make both?
Strike while the iron's hot.
I am. Okay, cool. Yeah, for now, yeah, losing offensive guard kind of sucks, but at the same time, I am also gonna be overcapping. But I do have full rapid morph. See how that feels. I guess.
Hey, thanks.
Because, like, yeah, I do guard point, but it's like, eh. Alright. So... I can get this between parts, too. I can get all the way up to here. I might do that. Maybe. So... Do I go for Basarios? Do I go for Basarios now? So... Here's the thing, right? Once I'm in Master Rank, I need all of the King Armor Spheres that I can get. Like, I need all of these that I can get. I usually don't even get to... I can usually barely upgrade a full set at the end game. because like you don't really realize how little armor spheres you get throughout the game if you're doing what I'm doing, unless you actually do it. Because then you'll get to master rank and be like, wait, I can't upgrade anything.
Let's begin, shall we? As
Alright.
always, thank you.
Do I go for Basarios? I think it might be worth it because then I can go to easier stuff. Next part. Get the hard stuff out of the way. You would think. But here's the thing though. The only armor spheres that matter in the endgame are King Armor Spheres. And this is the only place to get them from, really. And, like, right now, I get nothing for hunting large monsters. Other than this, basically. Which I can't even really do. Unless I get a Shock Trooper. But, like, this is the problem, right? Is, until Master Rank, I cannot get armor spheres from these, really. Much. Like, I get them sometimes, but it's like, you know, slaying is probably one of the biggest ones. And that's kind of it. Like, I could, you know, go and do this stuff, but it's like that's kind of boring. Like, I can, but eh. But it's like, until Master Rank, it's like, I don't just, you know, passively get them. Which sucks.
I look forward to your safe return.
I'm gonna go for Basarios, even though it's probably a mistake.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Trying to think. I should probably be fine. He's very slow. So there's that. I'm gonna go for it. Basarios, what do you not like? Alright. Water. Well, dragon, and then water. Well, this is impact. So I think I just stick with this. I mean, I feel like once I'm in later high rank, I'll probably be able to fit in guard just fine. At least guard 3. But yeah. Like right now, it's like... Oh wait, you're talking... Yeah, no, I'm talking upgrading. Went back to the last discussion.
Let's do this.
But yeah. And usually I do for the last set. Like the set that I end up fighting like Crimson Glow and stuff with. That set I usually do, but I usually don't before then.
I'm back.
Because for the final set, it usually takes 1 King Armor Sphere plus a little extra. Alright. Okay. Well, you also didn't have this that problem because, you know, you aren't basically, you know, beelining through the game like these playthroughs do. You know, I hunt everything once pretty much outside of what I need to farm. I don't do, you know, optionals or event quests. So it's kind of like you have a lot more opportunities in a regular playthrough to get to get spears.
Farewell.
Okay, that was scary.
Be careful.
It says one. Oh, okay. That needs guard up. Noted. Noted. That needs guard up. Okay. Yeah, that is 100% the main difference is that, you know, a regular playthrough you will probably have, you know, some. You know, playing through the game real fast. Different things end up being more scarce. Like, it's kind of interesting how it works, to be honest.
Let's do this.
Alright. It's like, you don't actually, like, realize what, in reality, is not actually that, you know, common. Until you do something like this, and it's like, oh, it's actually very scarce in the ways to get these things. Now, granted, it's not that bad if, you know, you are playing through an entire game normally. And not, you know, hunting, like, everything once, basically. If you're not doing that, it's most likely fun.
Goodbye.
Nice. Perfect. I just barely got that. That's not reaching, so I'm good to do that. I've definitely gotten better at being able to do that. On the subquest system. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. I mean, I don't like having to go and, like, get them.
Just you wait.
But I do like... Why? I do like the subquest. I do think that that's probably one of the most natural ways to do it. Although I did see a video the other day. I don't know how old it was. If it was recent. But basically they were talking about how armor spheres kind of don't need to exist. And we should just have a system for upgrading your armor that uses monster parts. Because armor spheres are just kind of a thing that's tacked on. Like, if you think about it, because it's like, you just kind of get them on the side by playing the game. It's not really like a thing you go and get. It made kind of a lot of sense. Okay, that is much faster. Holy hell. Oh my. I don't know why I only just now realized it, but damn, that is much faster. Ah. Damn. Bad positioning there. That's fine. So how fast can I do the... Oh my god, that's so much faster. Holy shit. That is insanely fast. You suck. I mean, isn't that kind of, you know, the whole thing? It's like, you know, it depends. That's kind of everything, to be honest. But I don't know, it was interesting, because they, apparently that's how it was in, I think,
Thanks,
Monster
buddy.
Hunter DOS. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair, you know, way to look at it.
Get ready.
But I would like to, you know, be able to hunt, you know, a bit of everything, and that be, you know, relevant for upgrading my stuff. Because think about it, like the anomaly system, you are hunting everything. Yeah, Rapamorph is insane. Alright.
Farewell.
That's so much faster too, holy hell. Is this... Oh, that's faster too? Everything is faster. Let's see, guard up. Okay, that also took too long, so I don't even know if I actually would have guarded that. But I don't know, I just remember seeing that video the other day, and it was really interesting. Because I didn't really, like, think about how that system could kind of go to... Like, it could pretty much go to how, Ah, damn. Oh, well. That's fine. Nice whiff. Thanks me. Whatever. I want the wyvern ride, hopefully. I didn't wait too long. Okay, well, if you're just gonna get paralyzed, then not happening anyway. I mean, if you look at what they're doing in Wilds for the next title update, where, like, I think it's rarity 5 and 6 armor, they straight up gain, I think on top of, like, defense, I think, they get a, like, an extra decoration level in every slot. Like, the one they showed, if they have a 2 and a 1, that becomes a 3, upgrade the 2,
Your days are numbered.
a 2, upgrade the 1, and then an extra 1 slot. And it's like, imagine if that was just kind of there from the beginning,
Just you
because then
wait.
it's like, you know, everything could be meta relevant at that point, you know? Because, I mean, hell, my main hunting horn build right now, I don't even know if it's meta. I still have yet to even really look up builds at all. I'm using just the thing that just came out recently. That was like the like skull head that had 3 earplugs on it, but it's a rarity, I think 6. So it's like, I'm actually gonna get buffed from it. Yeah, I think it's rarity 5 and 6, which is the first 2 of high rank.
Farewell.
Which I think is a good thing to do, by the way. Because it makes everything relevant, at least a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, as far as I know, everything above that is unchanged. I mean, what I don't like is they're buffing Ardean weapons, which... That is my least favorite type of system, is one that doesn't encourage hunting monsters for parts.
Your days are numbered.
Hey, let's go! Going for it. Worth it? Maybe. I don't know. That was a lot of extra damage to be taken. But everything does massive damage. So... Wish I earplugs that one. Well, not earplugs, but, you know, did something for that one. What am I... Why? That's not... Okay. That's not the correct buttons, me. Well, if the buff is deco slots, it really depends. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the thing, is like, you know, a lot of the early game weapons, you know, it's a lot more, like, situational skills. Versus, you know, if you can buff it where now you have the slots to spare for, you know, actual damage, or whatever else you want. Go ahead. Run at me, please. Let's go.
Sprung the trap. It's over.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's still the case.
Blunt.
That is still the case. There are skills that, although, and once again, why I don't like Guardian weapons, and how they're buffing them even more,
Yes.
you can now get a set bonus on the weapon. Specifically Guardian weapons, though. Fuck monster weapons, though. Why? Like, why? I get that we have layered armor and weapons, but like, I want to use the monster weapon. Alright, well, that's a buff. I mean, granted, we're not going to be using load, because I don't think that even affects us right now, that load shells. I'm pretty sure that load shells literally doesn't affect us. Yeah. Honestly, how Ardian weapons could have been great. The Ardian weapon system, just put it on the monster weapons. There you go. Like, don't make them generic weapons. Just make them a way to buff your weapons.
All done.
The individual weapon parts, you know, if it's, you know, plus element, you get more elemental damage. Plus affinity, you get affinity. Actually, yeah. Like, plus affinity or whatever, you get more affinity. Like, make it buff the weapons. Because as it is right now, and even more so come the next title update, monster weapons are objectively worse.
Here we go.
Like, it's not even a question unless it is a weapon that does not, that cares about something other than stats first.
This will be good.
Like, say, you know, hunting horn, bow guns, maybe charge blade probably. I don't know. I haven't made that, but like, I don't know. Like, I mean, you get my point. Is like, if you care about something more than the stats,
Right, here we go.
or like something will be not usable to you if it doesn't have a certain attribute on the weapon,
Okay
then
then.
Ardian isn't the best. Damage-wise, it is. Still. Like, damage-wise, it's still gonna be the best.
This'll
But
be
it's,
good.
like, I don't...
As always, thank you.
In between a mix between augments of weapons and Sunbreak and the customization of Safi weapons. Yeah. I mean, straight up. Like, I can't access it right now, but like curious weapon crafting, literally just do that, but instead of anomaly materials, it's monster parts. Hell, even classify them as like fire monster parts or whatever. You know, like literally just do that for upgrading.
Bye now.
And that would be a way better system. Because it's just annoying that monster weapons are literally useless for most weapons. Like, they are just objectively worse. And that's just kind of sad. I only hunted 3 monsters this part. I mean, I did hunt 5-star monsters before at the start. Like, what? Like, I don't even care what, really. I just want a reason outside of me being stubborn or playing a specific weapon to use the monster weapons. You know, it's a problem that I just kind of have with.
See you soon.
Like, other than that, like, you know, because here's my issue, right? You know, I've been playing mainly Hunting Horn for most of Wilds' existence. Specifically, Rathian Hunting Horn, because no other Hunting Horn in the game has recovery speed large and regen bubble. No other Hunting Horn has that. But it's fallen the hell behind in damage. Like, big time. Like, but, you know, going forward, it's like I either take a huge hit on damage or I just abandon my, basically the basis of my Hunting Horn build. Like, it's kind of sad. Yeah, it's good. It's just, hold on, let me finish this and I'll, that is gonna do it for this part. Between this and next part, I think I'll go hunt a Rathian, hopefully get a Wrath Marrow. That'd be great, so I can make a fire weapon. That'd be real nice. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But either way, that's gonna do it for this part. If you watch this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. Alright. But yeah, so, yeah. The Rathian Hunting Horn is good. I've been playing it all through Wilds. Ever since, you know, I started using Hunting Horn, like, mostly in Wilds. And I have hunted everything in the game. I even hunted Savage Omega with it. It was a pain in the ass, mostly because of the fight. Not even because of, like, it was, like, a bad matchup or anything. It can hunt everything that is currently in the game totally fine. And mind you, I'm not even saying it won't be able to going forward. It's just the gap between the Rathian Hunting Horn and, or like damage-wise, the Rathian Hunting Horn and any Ardian Hunting Horn is just getting so much wider. And it's like, if I could, you know, buff the, you know, Rathian Hunting Horn, I would be happy. Like, if I could, you know, improve it. What, you mean how Hunting Horn plays? If you're talking about how Hunting Horn plays, yeah, it is not like Rise. It is back to the roots like World. They added, at least I think it was original to Rise, the, you know, when you play a melody, before you go on to the next one, you can do a little encore to do a little extra damage. They added that. I don't know if that was original in Rise or if that was a thing before. I just didn't notice it. But they added that, which was nice. But other than that, it's like, it's back to normal. Yes, the Rise Hunting Horn is stupid fun. It is, I think it's literally like number 3 my favorite weapon in this game, but it's not Hunting Horn. It is a different weapon in my mind. And I had to get that through my mind before I actually started enjoying it. So, alright, let's go on a Rathian. Hopefully I can get a, what is it? Marrow.
Why, hello.
Stream exclusive hunt. Let's go. Sure. It'll happen eventually.
Here's the list of quests. Take care.
Yeah, I know I'm definitely not happy about how Wilds is like leaning for its title updates. I'm not happy about it. Do you get to choose? Nope. It's not random either. It is a set, and that is why Hunting Horn is one of few weapons that actually do not like the Ardian Hunting Horn. I don't know what the songs are, because I have not actually made any Ardian weapons except, like, I think it was a Dual Blades one time. But as far as I've heard, the songs suck. I think it's, like, purely, like, damage, I think. And there's no way to change it. But, like, that's why I'm saying, like, the Ardian weapons, unless your weapon cares about, you know, something above the damage, which Hunting Horn is one of them, you're, like, it is the best thing to use. But Hunting Horn is very specific in that, like, it wants to do very specific things, and if you can't, it's not gonna want to use that one. I mean, like, I'm not saying that, you know, the game's doomed or anything. It's just, like, why do we have to wait? Like, why do we have to wait until the expansion to get a not-ass endgame and, like, weapon upgrading system? Like, why? That's fine. Hell of a lot less damage now. I think that should be good. Oh, I kept on the water one. That's fine. I mean, I guess that's a way to look at it. Yeah, pretty much. But most people who play Hunting Horn don't play Ardian Hunting Horn because it's... And granted, I don't actually know the songs that are on it, so it might not be just damage ones, I'm not sure. I don't personally know. Ow. Not worth it, I don't think. I'm gonna go for this, though, to get my files back. Alright, we get a Wyvern ride. At least we should. Nice. Yeah, I just, like, I don't get why... And it really seems like the portable game team are kind of, when it comes to endgame systems, just, like, better. Like, is it just me, or is that kind of, like, the case? is that the portable games just end up having better end games. Yeah, maybe. That is the one plus side to the Ardean weapons, is that it's very easy to just try a new weapon. Because you can just, you know, make one, and it'll be decent. That is the one plus side. Is it worth it for what you lose? Potentially? I would say hell no. Yeah, that's not worth doing. I need to stop trying it. It's not worth it. Some roars just aren't long enough. Which, you know, fair enough. Now, second flip is a guaranteed one. Because you always land after the second one. If I aimed it better anyway, that would have been worth it. Yeah, I mean, bow's decent. I've played every weapon in Wild, so at least a little bit.
Get back here!
I can hop on and play every weapon in Wilds. It's just, am I, you know, as good with each of them as, like, the rest? No. It's pretty much like Gun Lance, Hunting Horn,
Too blunt.
I'd say Lance as well. I mean, Hammer hasn't really changed much, so probably that too. Oh, an Insect Glaive I'd say I'm decent with in Wilds. Some people can't stand how the control scheme is, but I don't really get the complaints too much, personally. I kind of question how they're pressing their buttons. You know, I just said probably not worth doing, still went for it. Give me my files, thank you.
Your days are numbered.
Damn it. You know, that's fair. Yeah, no matter how hard you try, you're not going to be at the same level with every weapon. That's fair. That is definitely a fair statement. Like, I feel confident enough to say I can play every weapon to a competent degree. That's kind of where I... not... It's more how it works. Because basically, Insect Glaive has a charge that it, like, as you're attacking, you charge it. And basically, people have problems doing the charge attack. Because basically, you hold B while you're attacking. And everything. And then once that's done, you can do a big attack, and also has an offset attack in it. And people apparently have issues holding B while attacking. I question how they're, you know, how they do Y and B attacks, personally. Because I do it just fine. Because do you not put the knuckle on B, and then you press Y? Is that not how most people press Y and B? Because you basically do that. That's how I do it, and it works just fine. And I have zero problem doing it. The only annoying thing I would say is moving. because then you do have to like do some funky stuff like I personally end up using my well, not moving, but moving the camera. I tend to use my like left hand to move, like my left thumb to move the camera during that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like it really sounds like it's a hands issues. Like I don't really have like that big of hands or anything.
It's bleeding. Concentrate.
But I have no problem with it. But I don't know. I mean, I don't even do claw grip. Literally, now, like, I literally do this. This is how I do it. Like, I hold B. Like, this is what I do. And then if I need to, you know, move the camera, I do this. Like, that's it. It's not that hard. Like, I don't know. Like, is it ideal? No. Is it, like, hard? No. I don't, like, people are really over-exaggerating how bad it is.
Thanks, buddy. Watch out!
Yeah, like, exactly. Like, like, I don't... It's not that bad at all. Like, does that seem weird, like, that bad?
Be careful!
Like, I don't know. It does, like...
Incoming!
Okay. Damn.
Be careful! Watch out!
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get the tail, to be honest. Because the thing I'm hunting Rathian for, off recording for, there is an extra carve chance for getting from the tail, so.
Sprung the trap! Farewell! Watch out!
Nice.
Be careful!
Alright. Not bad.
Get back
Not bad.
here!
Granted, it's only like a 10% chance, but it's a chance. Yeah. Fair
Wasting
enough.
time.
I didn't expect it, but... I do need to remember to capture, though. 'Cause that's the best chance. Because unless I capture, that right there is the only chance I have to get it. If not, though, I'm just gonna move on to the next part. I'm not about to sit here farming Rathians all day, just because I can't get a fire charge blade. Going for it. Worth it? Probably not. It wasn't that bad. I saw the message.
Put down a trap!
Come on, run at me, please. There we go. Cool. Nice.
Victory!
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I have to go through a whole hunt anyway... Well, I actually don't think capture is always best. I think there are certain mats that technically do have a better chance of getting them through carbs. I think the rarer ones tend to be... Alright, well, didn't get it. It is what it is. But I think it's usually like the rarer ones have a higher chance on capture. But there's certain materials that are
Bunch.
at least like as good.
Mysteries abound.
Isn't that literally the same as the one I have? Oh, okay, no, that's also considered. Which, why isn't that one? Okay. Alright. I mean,
You're sure to find a bargain today. Goodbye. Please come again.
it's unfortunate. I guess I can at least go and grab this. I can at least get up to here on the dragon. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. You do cut out time for the hunt. Like, that is not deniable at all. Alright, so... I guess we can go mine a little bit in the flooded forest.
I look forward to your safe return.
Let me do this real quick. I mean, hey, we get it for free, so... If I need to mine anyway...
Why, hello.
Hey, since I need to mine, sure, I'll throw that on. Alright, so it's flooded forest I need to get stuff from.
Best of luck.
Alright, let's see if I actually, you know... Yeah, I'll do this for the stamina. It's whatever, it's not like I'm using tickets.
Let's go!
I know there's ore here. I think there's a couple bone piles around here too. Okay. Unfortunate on that one. It's fine. I think that's the first time I've ever actually gotten in there, like, without even hitting the walls. Alright, okay, bone pile over there, apparently. I don't know that I've ever gotten this bone pile. Where? Tell me it's up there. Better not be telling me it's up there. Because, yeah, there's no way you can climb up that. Where the hell? I want the bone pile that it says is here. Where? Whatever. I'm moving on. Whatever, I can buy those. Yeah, that's fair. I could. To be honest, I rarely ever actually go here. I probably should. But I never get a Palamute because in these playthroughs, it is just, I want to say the, like, objective best choice to go to Gathering Palicos. Like, I don't know that there's any world where that's not just, like, the objective correct choice. I think I only needed ore here. Alright, I think that's all I needed. I think everything else can be gotten for like anywhere else. Guess I'll check this. Carbolite.
Bring it.
Okay, I need to go to the... That's where I'd farm bones anyway.
Good.
There's a route for point in the volcano. I only know the ore route in the volcano. Huh. I did not know that one, 'cause to be fair, I've never really, like, been a big point spender in this game.
Hey there.
Oh, right, that's not really a good comparison.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to... Yeah, for this, I need to go to the desert area.
It's great to see you.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Hmm,
Do great.
did not know that.
Here we go.
Alright, I always grab that one first.
What's this?
Okay, well, I think I got all the eroded husks that I need. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna double check after I get a couple more piles.
I'm back.
I'm pretty sure I can get the dragon bone relics from any bone pile. It's just rarer. Pretty sure. Should I even go for the... Yeah, this one's this one right here.
Let's see.
Man.
What's this?
Okay, let me look. What was it exactly? Let me double check, make sure I can get it. So it's dragon bone relic. Just gonna double check. I think it's just rare. Kiriko. Oh, okay, so it's Frost Islands, Flooded Forest, Lava Caverns only. Okay. Did not know that. Well, I probably know the Frost Islands better.
Quest complete.
You know, I just don't use those items. I just don't. The only time I ever spend points is to buy meat to get more tickets. so we're gonna go to the Frost Islands.
Best suits you.
'Cause I want to say of those maps, that's the one I know where the bone piles are the best. At least a few bone piles, I think. I might be wrong though. I might just be misremembering where they are. Which is very possible. Isn't there one like... That's ore, isn't it? I'm thinking of ore. There's one over here though. Oh. Okay. Did I only need two? Did I actually only need two? I do need the ore, so I should probably grab that while I'm here. No, I need 5. Okay. Don't know why the other ones didn't show up. I do need ore anyway, so... I thought there was a bone pile at least in here. Guess not. Alright, there's the 3 that I needed. Oh, wrong one. Wrong, you know, isolated water area. Okay.
Let's see.
Nice. I think I need one more, but I'm not gonna be too mad because I don't even know if I can use all of them right now anyway. Okay. So I think we're good now. I think I still need to get the Gracium. No, I got all that. Need to go get that. After that, we're good. Because I can't make this anyway. Because I need more Asarios parts, so... God, where the fuck do I get this? Excuse me? Can I even make that, though? Does that matter right now? No, I need Magnum Hollow stuff. Okay, so we're fine with not getting that. Alright, well, great. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. I can just not care. Alright, so, yeah. Looking like it's just heading over to lava area. To get some of these real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is, and the lava caverns, I know how to mine ore there very fast. Because that is the best way to get money. And it's really not even close. Because you really do nothing.
Please select the quest that best suits you. Take care.
Alright, and then we'll be able to get back into the hunts and stuff. This is stream exclusive content. High quality stuff, if you ask me. The highest of quality. I don't think that when it comes to the amount of money for how fast you can do this, I don't think so, actually. I think it's still slower. Because you can do this in under 5 minutes. And in Master Rank, you get, like, well over 100,000 per run. Mind you, can also do bounties and stuff, too. And there's a ore over there I just never get, because it takes too long. Granted, I don't know the, numbers or anything, but I want to say that this does, at least for the, at the very least for the effort put in, because you don't have to fight a Rajang. It depends on how many eggs and how fast you can do the hunt. Because the amount of eggs you would have to get to outpace this is kind of insane. Because, like, in Master Rank, this run is usually, like, at least, like, 150k, if not, like, 200. Especially when you have Palicos who also get stuff. I mean, I know, it's just, I don't know how long that hunt takes, But it's like, if I wanted to sell all this, in high rank, that's 16k, just the stuff that my Palicos gathered. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's probably close enough that it doesn't really matter.
Hey, good to see ya.
So.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Okay.
See you soon.
So. Am I just crafting that straight up? Is that what I'm doing here? Oh yeah, I am just straight up crafting that. Okay. Man. Alright. Yeah.
Okay, good
Yeah, I
luck.
mean, that is kind of the thing. Also, a big thing, though, is also the fact that, this, you can, like what I just did, the mining runs, you can do that in every rank, which is important for me. Because, the Rajang, I can't do late game. Well, or, like, I can't do that in a low rank, Alright, so it looks like... Oh, I can just upgrade that too.
Hey, good to see ya.
Went from nothing, now we got the second level of that already.
Strike while the iron's hot. Hey, thanks.
But yeah, there's a lot of things that in these playthroughs that you don't think about until you run into them as problems. Okay.
Hey there. All right.
Alright,
Good
so
luck.
I think it is about time. Let me actually re-equip my loadout before I forget. And I should probably actually check the pieces. So... check high rank. So I'd be losing one evade extender? Or, nope, actually I'm not at all. That evade extender is literally useless, so cool. Oh. Wait, we have all of our guard. That we... Oh, okay. Okay. We're in a good spot then. Alright. But let's get into the recording Well, I probably should have done this earlier. For Twitch, sorry about this. Gonna run 3 minutes of ads to get pre-rolls out of the way for an hour. Not gonna miss anything. Probably should have done that earlier while I was doing boring mining. But, whoops. But see you in a few minutes. Go bathroom, get a drink, do whatever. 3-minute ad break starts now. Really wish I didn't have to run those. Really wish I didn't. It is what it is. But it's out of pre-rolls, and pre-rolls, no one stays, so. Granted, most of my viewership is on YouTube, but, you know, I don't really care about that much of, like, the number, as much as, you know, if anyone wants to watch it, I want them to not have a terrible time. That's pretty much where I'm coming from with that. It's not about the amount of people, it's just, does it suck to watch, yes or no? So, like, with ad breaks on Twitch, it's you either manually run 3 minutes of ads to get 3 hour, well, to get an hour of no pre-rolls, or you can schedule it to, you know, play at a specific time every hour for those 3 minutes, or you can do 2, like, minute and a half or whatever. Basically, 3 minutes of ads equals 1 hour. Or you cannot run them and you will have pre-rolls forever. Those are your options. It sucks and it's annoying, but it's how it goes. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright. Got like 40 seconds left on that, so let's get the recording going. Alright. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. Since last time I did a bunch of mining to get, well, mining and getting bone piles and stuff, and hunting a Rathian to no avail. I did not get the marrow. It is what it is. But we did get a Basarios piece, and we also made our Dragon Element File Charge Blade, so that's pretty nice. So, in this part, I want to work on getting our weapons to high rank. So that means we need to hunt, let's see here, Lagombi, Great Baggy. I'm going to try to hunt Gyrototus. Kezu, and that's actually it. Which, that lines up with everything right here as well, which is very convenient. I already hunted Basarios, you missed that. So, you're good. So I figure we can start off with a Great Baggy, who I was gonna hunt last time, but I wanted to try to get a fire, a high rank fire charge blade, but Rathian decided not to drop its material, so you know that's how it goes. Now I do play these solo, so alright. So we're gonna hunt Great Baggy to start this off. We should get all the materials we need though, so that'll be nice. Alright, so before I get into this first hunt, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern over on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Let's get this first hunt started, which might take longer than it should, but that's blame Rathian for that, not me. Just saying, blame Rathian. And totally not because I didn't capture it the first time. Totally not my fault. Not at all. Hey, nice. Out of the way. I gotta say, it's really nice having Quick Morph now. Like, that used to take forever. I mean, that's still, you know, pretty long, but still. Okay, so for that, that's probably the, like, go-to, opportunity for SAD, if I had to guess. Damn. Damn, I did 24 on that file, huh? Yeah, so I'm waiting for the spin then. Not like the actual spin move. Damn, that does a lot. I tend to forget to, you know, like and stuff on YouTube videos as well. And I have no clue if it actually helps or not, but I feel like at the very least it can't hurt, you know, to say. There. Now let's heal up. Okay. Alright, so this is like the perfect opportunity for that, I think. 108. Alright, damn. Okay. Was not expecting to hit triple digits yet. Especially on a low rank Charge Blade. Okay then. Alright, well, seeing that file damage and already hitting 100 for files is telling me that building element is gonna be insanely strong. I don't really know exactly what numbers to expect. I have been told hundreds, but I'm hitting over 100 with a low rank weapon, so... Yeah, you did, and I was not expecting 100 from a low rank weapon. Considering I can, you know, hit that like 6 times. Oh god. Really? Yeah.
I'll end this.
Oh. He's already ready to be captured? Okay.
It's fleeing.
Okay, so, much better than I thought. Granted, this is, like, one of best case scenarios for elemental weakness, because I don't think there's many monsters that are weaker than 40 for an element, like, in general. Which is kind of why the, like, I think it's Element Bane or whatever, is almost, like, useless for most monsters. You think it needs to be, like, 35 weakness for a zone, but most monsters don't have a 35 weakness zone. Going for it. That might be a little too far, who knows. Okay, I still landed it. I know, I don't have any element attack yet either. I was hoping for the spin, to be honest. There we go. Ah, bad aim. Bad aim on my part.
Yeah.
Can you not, though?
Thanks,
Oh,
buddy.
oh, were you going back to the zone? Is that what it was? You left the zone? Alright, well, didn't want that. Yeah, when it comes to critical element, we'll have to see. Because, I mean, I'll already have the elemental damage built. Nice thing is, you know, critical element is only, like, a 3-2 slots. The issue is that, you know, everything is a 2-slot in this game. So, a lot of competition there. It's all really going to come down to what is on the armor. And how much stuff is on the armor that I can fit. Because like, I'm not even sure if I really even am going to care about guard at all in the end. Like, I really don't. Like, I feel like I'm not. It's because you can do everything so fast and dodge, it doesn't really matter as much. But also, I don't know how the end game is gonna go and stuff. Alright.
Nice. Farewell.
Okay, well, rip those from Obra, specifically. Huh? Oh, I have melding. I have melds going. I don't meld until I start high rank. I have a rapid morph one shot, remember? Oh, they didn't have it until I started the stream today. Got unlucky during my farming. I mean, a lot of my improvement is just also like just remembering how the hell to play Charge Blade. Like, there's a not insignificant amount of it that's just I forgot how to play Charge Blade. There's also the fact that for a while they didn't have Savage Axe, and that's my favorite part of Charge Blade. Oh, that's bad. Okay, thank you for not making me waste it. Now, if you could stay right there, that'd be great. Well, that's unfortunate. Pteranodon's here, though, so... we're all good. I'm just gonna shut it up. Alright. Time for some butt slams.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but he's dead. Like this Great Baggy is dead. if this happens. Just saying. You are straight up dead. You are a stain in the water. Heavy butt tremors, yeah, that's a phrase. That is one of the phrases of all time.
Nice one.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... I didn't want to heal one more time, but it's...
Goodbye. It's over.
That was nice. It's actually funny, like, Great Baggy is actually really hard to hit stuff like that on because he moves around so often. He doesn't sit still. At least, like, predictably sit still. But not bad. Not bad.
Too blunt.
No idea what Great Baggy part exactly I need for decorations, but whatever it is, hopefully I got enough to at least make like 3. Granted, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make that many decorations while recording this. Wait till Shaggy that... No, ironically, Shaggaroo does sit still. Yeah, Shaggy is also bigger. That is a big issue with him as well. I think the big issue is that it tends to, during a lot of things, it's like, you know, like for the spin and stuff, it's like, after the spin, he tends to just jump backwards. So then it's like, well, out of range now. You know, well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Ooh, I'm itching to get
I'm gonna
started.
hold off on making decorations, I think.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Great Baggy Claw. Well, let's see. Do I need to? Great Baggy Claw. Yeah, they share parts, so I'm gonna hold off. Not necessarily.
I'll be here when you need me.
I think it depends. Because here's the thing, right? I think you're forgetting about the counter into SAED. Easy, like easiest setup ever. The big, you know, double arm slam. You know, well, not powered up anyway, so it doesn't send out the beam. Or like the wave. I did not realize how exactly the same what I want is. So I guess might as well go for Lagombi. Ooh, need 4 Frozen Claws. Okay, I kind of doubt I'm getting that, to be honest. I am, like, actually pretty doubting I'm gonna be getting that. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, at least the Barioth one is of, like, 3 rarity, so it's not too bad. We'll see.
It's great to see you.
4 is a lot, though.
Take a look at the quest list.
I'm just gonna...
Best of luck.
I kind of tend to forget to check. So I need Frozen Claw. Okay, so yeah, I actually want to... Yeah, I actually want to kill it here. Because it has 24% chance from the body carve. See? This is one of the materials that, like, it is actually better to carve. It's 24% versus 16. Alright. So yeah, we're killing this thing.
Here we go.
Right over there. It's kind of ironic that because Lagombi doesn't roar, the start is actually a little bit worse, technically. It's because the first roar I always end up countering to get full files. Now, my question is, when the hell am I gonna ever SAD your ass? Here, maybe?
Take this.
I hit something at least. I really didn't expect much from that, so... Oh, I guess this is a good one.
The end.
Yeah, actually, that's really good. Jesus Christ. Why did I not think about that? I think I kind of forgot that the actual, like... okay. I need to wait to see where I end up. I think that's a big thing for that. Let me get it back. Right. Damn. No. Nope, calling bullshit. I call shenanigans. That was some BS right there. Just saying. It didn't hit me. Nope. You're a fraud. Lagombi's a fraud. They're cheating. I got aimbot on their skull. It's an odd choice, don't get me wrong.
Careful! Let's go!
Alright. Why is Azuchi such a good wyvern ride? Like, it just does good damage. That's very easy to do. Well, that time it would have. Usually doesn't. It's like it's fast, does good damage. Those are kind of the things you want from a wyvern ride in this game. Oh, I would have thought I got a guard point there. Fair. Okay, cool. Love that for me.
Get ready!
Yeah, I figured. Do it before he... Oh, okay, well, that works. Kind of wish I didn't, but it's whatever. Probably should have went Savage Axe, to be honest. It's fine. That wasn't too bad. That was a turn. Damn.
Watch out!
Why? Okay. I'm fine with that. At least it landed. But damn, my character did not want to turn around fast enough. Okay, cool. Thanks for whiffing again. God, you suck. Suck at landing hits when it matters. Okay, well, we got the Lagombi parts at least. For the decoration.
Just you wait.
I don't know if the Lagombi parts are the exact same for the weapon. Well, that's unfortunate. Screw me, I guess. Oh well. Yeah. Did it say it's ready for capture, or are you just reminding me? Because I appreciate the reminder. Because I don't think you can actually break Lagomi's claws. I think it might just be body and head. If even that. Nice. Aha! Fair enough. Okay. I mean, to be fair, killing it is actually my, like, my default. I actually capture usually less than capturing. It's just hammer, it literally works out because, you know, you KO it and then that's just a free capture. Man. Okay, it's tired. That's not capture.
You're mine.
Nice. But I'm killing it anyway, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Get back here.
I will say, you coming in whenever I was playing Hammer,
He's
you
fixing.
have seen probably at least like 60% of my captures through all of Monster Hunter. I do not really capture much. Alright. We're getting there. I actually didn't want to hit that, to be honest. That worked out well, though. Alright. Fair. That's it? Probably not. It's only 2 files. Still doing it. I kind of thought I was gonna get, well, I guess you don't actually get files from that. You have to still charge them. I'm dumb sometimes.
Thanks, buddy. Nice. Incoming!
Fair. Oh, okay. You just randomly decided to change direction there a 3rd time.
Good job.
Oh, my shield went on.
Be careful!
Alright.
Take this!
Nice. Fair. It was the recovery after doing the full thing. Feels bad.
Now's our chance!
Alright. Alright, there it goes.
Over!
All right, here we go.
Let's see.
That's one. Okay. Okay. You get it from Target rewards. That's honestly more than I could have asked for right there. Getting 2 from that. And it is also drop materials, so I believe that means my Palicos can get it too. Yeah, I'm gonna get 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. That'd be my guess. I'm gonna get 3. But I believe if it says it's drop materials, my Palicos can get it, so maybe? I'm not exactly sure what table Palicos draw from, to be honest. But if it's drop materials, there's a chance from that too. I'm gonna get like a beast gem. Let's go. Okay, so they got 1 extra too. Cool. Nice. Let's go.
How are things?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Ah,
Cool.
hey, thanks.
Can they get everything? I don't know that they can. I think it has to be
Hey there.
I think it has to be able to be a shiny
All
drop.
yours.
Yeah, mantles
Hope
and
to
orbs
see you
can be
again
shiny
soon.
drops. Like, I'll just go to like Rathalos because I've literally farmed it like this. You go to a Rathalos mantle, it can be drop material. I think if it can be a drop material, I think they can get it. I'm not sure about other stuff. Granted, they might be able to get everything. They might be able to. But that's the difference between the tails and like mantles and stuff. Is there is a chance to get them from drops, from shinies. All right, so this one's gonna wait. We're not on Raknakadaki yet. So Kezu. This is the 3rd monster in a row we're fighting with a low rank Charge Blade. Nice. 3 monsters in a row. Cool. We're gonna go Kezu. I'm gonna try to fight Gyrototus. That'd be nice if I can get that. It's sad that this is the only water element Charge Blade. Yeah, Kezu. Pearlhide. Actually, that gets me up to here. Because you can get both these from Kezu as well. So that gets me to here. And then Gyrototus. And then we will also hunt... I think Gyrototus is one of them, actually. Gyrototus, Royal Ludroth, and that will get us whatever Axe Hopper is. So, cool. So let's go for Kezu. Which, yeah, fire. Man,
There it shines bright.
screw Rathian today, specifically, for not giving me that one part. Because I have hunted nothing but fire, well, like weak to fire monsters since. That's literally all I've hunted. That's how it goes, I guess. Alright.
Time to go. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I do know that. I eh. And I've learned this from like my years of modding like Skyrim. Once I have figured out a although it's probably fine if I did, but I've learned to once I have figured out a set of mods that like works and everything, I don't mess with it. I just leave it as is. Even if, it's entirely different for this game. Like, it's not at all the same. Okay. You're kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean very. Going for it. Should I have? No. I guess at least I didn't get punished. Okay, that is a grade A SAD spot. Damn. I thought I had that too. Ah, damn. Even if A Center 3 didn't get me out of there. I tried. I can do that too. I thought I was gonna come in too early. Nice, perfect. That's a single hit, by the way, in case you didn't know. So if you get hit by it at all, you can just go in. Unless it does the double one, of course. I'd say one of the most useful things to know is how many hits a move has. Especially on any weapon that guards. Especially. I'll just get my files back, why not? I probably should have went for SAD. It's all good. Well, I can do that here. Wait a second.
Your days are numbered.
Nice. Fair. Alright, good enough. That is so much faster, it's insane. I still got good damage. Alright. This is going pretty decent. I mean, it's Khezu. And I feel like with weapons that block, once you learn that, like, Khezu's attacks, once you guard them, you can just attack. Like, you just do things a lot better. And I feel like that's a big thing that a lot of people don't really realize with guarding in Monster Hunter, is there's a lot of attacks that have a single hit to them that you would think have multiple. Like, a lot of beams tend to have one hit on them. Okay, I'm not Getting out of the way of that one. Like, a lot of beams that you would think are continuous damage, they tend to have one hit. Going for it. Oh. Bad time for shield to go away, huh? What do you mean vice versa for what? Like, it's good to know if moves have multiple hits, I guess, or something else. I was like, boom, you can just keep going, it doesn't matter. Well, until you get KO'd like that, anyway. All good? Yeah. I still think of, like, the Monster Hunter that I've played. I want to say the most, you do not want to, actually no, there's two. So, there's one that it works how I think it would, and then there's one that I feel like is broken. The one I think that works, blocking it as it should, is Shar Ishvalda in World. Blocking its beam, you better have full stamina. And even then, you might still die. But then one that is literally broken, at least I feel like it is broken and doesn't work properly, is Narwa. Narwa has an attack that if you guard it, you just die. Like, you literally die in like a second. From full health. It does not matter. It's like you take full damage without, like, having any iframes. Like, because it's the attack that, like, it shoots multiple, like, quick shots at you, and it spawns, like, a platform above you to, you know, dodge it. But if you guard those projectiles, you just die. What was that? There's a move that, like Narwa, it spawns two platforms above you that you're supposed to stand under, and it shoots little, like, quick shots at you. And if you guard it, you just die. There's no, like, defending, you know, building for it. No, I don't know. It straight up just does not work how it should. Like, it's actually insane. Like, no, it's not an element thing. It's, you just die. It's... Like, I swear you take full damage that you would if you got hit. But you end up, like... Because it's like 5 shots. Alright. Alright, we're going for it.
It's over.
Nice. Going for it. Damn, I couldn't recover fast enough to counter it again. I tried. It's not fast enough. Hey, I thought that was a guard point. I don't have any files. Feel bad. You know, even though it is faster, you know, I still have to respect the fact that it does take a while.
Your days are numbered.
Fair. Alright.
Thanks, buddy.
Probably a mistake. No. Worth it. 100% worth it.
I'll end this.
Sure. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Went a little too close.
Nice one. Fatigue.
Going for it.
Get ready.
Nice. I feel like roars are always a gamble, but God, is it fun to play that gamble. Oh God. That's great. Okay. Sure. I mean, Pearl Hide is relatively common, so if I don't get it, if I don't get what I need for the weapon, RNGs has just said no. Just straight up, if I don't get all the Pearl Hide I need for the weapon, RNGs has said no. Alright. Like, it's really as simple as that. Yeah. Alright. Pretty sure I got what I needed. It's a lot of wish list stuff. Am I just crafting this? Oh, I am. Forgot about that.
Strike while the
Cool.
iron's hot.
Oh shit, I get the upgrade too? Damn, alright. And suddenly Thunder is insanely good. Cool. I will take it.
Be careful out there.
This thing just looks cool. This just is neat. I like it. Alright, so kind of been forgetting to mark things off, I think. And Great Baggy. That was Kezu. Went into Lagombi. Alright. So. Let's see. So we got that. We're not hunting Raknikadaki or Barryoth today. Now we're gonna try to hunt Giratotus. Yeah, we're gonna try to hunt Giratotus, and then we're gonna go on, what was it, Royal Ludroth, and I'll get us a new switch skill.
It's great to see you.
So, Giratotus.
Here's the list of quests. Take care.
So, Thunder. Well, good timing for that, huh? Because, I mean, the old one was this. This is just, like, better in every way. So. And looks cooler, in my opinion.
Welcome. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Alright, so after this hunt, one more and then we will have a new switch skill. The last one until Master Rank, actually.
Let's do this.
Whatever the hell Axe Hopper is. Wrong way. Gotta love that.
I'm back.
Getting snacks, be right back. Hey, priorities. I get it. Didn't get hit by the first part, feels bad.
Be careful.
Go for it.
Your days are numbered.
You do sit still a lot, so. Fair.
Incoming! Farewell!
50, huh? Damn.
Watch out!
Right?
Get ready!
Nice. Oh, I got baited. Okay, you take long enough, it doesn't matter. It's kind of why you're a joke. Oh god. At least you're, you know, a little bit more challenging in World. Because you were literally a punching bag in World. Oh, okay, well that sucks.
Be careful! Goodbye!
A little bit. It's, kind of been more... It hasn't stuck yet this year.
It's fleeing!
I think it snowed like twice, but it just hasn't stuck.
Good!
Last few years it's been more cold than actually snowy, which kind of sucks. So whenever it does snow, it's like it ends up being too cold to really comfortably go outside and enjoy it. You know, if you decide to be a little kid for once. Alright, we'll just get our files back. All good. Alright. Fair. That's fair.
Incoming! I'll end this!
Nice. Oh, that felt good. I got hit, you know, because of it, but still, that felt good.
Goodbye!
Nice. You know, I don't really see Kirito's body broken very often. That looks weird.
Farewell!
That's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. I don't care that much.
Be careful!
You know, I'm pretty sure that only has a hitbox going out, so I probably don't even need to do that.
I'll end this!
I don't care. I'm gonna try that. Nice. Ah, yeah. I knew I wasn't getting that as soon as I pressed B.
Take this!
Fair.
Nice.
Try SAD wake ups. I mean, yeah, whenever I have the files, I usually do.
Days are numbered.
It's just, you know, a lot of the times the sleeps end up happening as soon as I've, like, used all of them.
Incoming!
Yeah, that's literally free. Okay. Just wasn't sure. Alright. Alright.
Job.
Not bad.
After it!
Needs fixing.
But yeah, like right now is when I would get like a sleep pretty much. It's like when I got like nothing left. So it's like it's not even really worth doing an SAD. But whenever I have had the chance, I definitely go for it. Because I definitely have learned they do feel pretty good to land. Okay, just give me full. Screw it, going for it. Gotta knock the mud off anyway. Go for it. I'm usually not one for spamming moves, but damn, SAD is satisfying to just spam in this game. I'm a lot better at aiming it than I was in World, so I don't end up, you know, whiffing all the time.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, screw you. Because I'd only have one hit, I actually don't know. I thought the tail might still land.
Be careful! Get ready!
Nice one.
Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Job.
Oh, you can reach that far. I actually did not expect that. Like, at all.
Get back here!
I expected him to go through the ground.
You wait.
You know, do the, you know, coming up from the water thing, but nope. No, he did not. Okay.
Great!
Definitely looks weird seeing that was like just floating towards me.
This is the end!
Nice. Ah, man.
Get ready!
Sure.
This is the end!
God, why can you get... Man. It's kind of insane just how much you can just spam SAD. I didn't understand that in this game. Damn. People said it was the meta to spam SAD before. I did not understand what they meant. Damn, it is... Like, it's like, why are you doing anything else? There's so many opportunities. Can you not, though? Can you not stagger him away? Alright, I want to get my 5 back, please. Thank you.
Take this!
Charger blade am I using? Right now it is generic Thunder Tree charge blade.
Now's our chance!
Yeah, well, come on in.
It's over!
Alright, you're Totus. Damn. Okay, that was a very long slow-mo.
Here we
GG indeed. That might be the most I've spammed SAD in this entire playthrough so far. Although I feel like it's not even gonna end up in the top 5, like probably top 20 hunts. Probably once I get to mastering, it's gonna be insane. Just because my damage is gonna be stupid with it. Who knows though? We'll see. I'm usually not one for spamming like moves. But I think it's the difference between, because like with what was it, Bullet Barrage, I think, for Gunlance, I specifically didn't want to use that because it's like that becomes all you do. And I think it's like if it's not a switch skill, I think I'm fine with like spamming it because just like it's a base part of the kit. I don't know. I think that was everything for
Hey
the
there!
water weapon, I think? Or maybe I think I just crafted, I think. No? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Don't be like that. The hell, man. Let me guess, I should have
I'll be
captured.
here when you need me.
I've been doing good all the time. I should have probably captured, huh? Actually, no. Carves are actually 1% better. Okay, well, I'm not too mad anymore then. Cool. Alright, so that was Giratotus. Alright, so now we need to hunt Royal Ludroth, and that will get us Axe Hopper, whatever that is. Because I still have no clue. So, another fire well, weak to fire monster. I gotta love how much use this has gotten, despite being a literally the lowest rarity weapon I have. Gotta love it.
Quest list.
You're telling me Royal Ludroth is a 5? Okay, sure.
Best of luck.
Okay. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Keep telling yourself that.
Let's go!
There.
Good.
Huzzah! Okay. Yes. How about now?
Watch out!
And Ludroth really trying to combo with them there. Damn, okay. That's a little impressive.
Incoming!
This is gonna be your full thing, right? Yep.
It's over!
Need to heal up. Oh, thank you. Yes, he does try his best. Ah. mean, that's hitting for 18. That's not bad at all. Alright. Going for it. Shield's about to run out. Might as well. I was hoping you would charge on my Palico there. Unfortunate. Let's get that back up. Alright. Probably not worth it, to be honest. It still did 83, actually. That is worth it, damn. Okay. I actually fully expected that to whiff, so I wasn't even holding the button there. Like so.
Nice one.
Right. It's not full SAD, but it's something.
I'll end this.
Okay.
Watch out!
Thank you.
Goodbye.
There we go. It's all good. Man, I'm realizing how broken that counter is. Because getting full files for basically free. I mean, it actually even, like, say probably better than free. Because you know, block a move with it. And then you can instantly go into SAD from it. Kind of insane, not gonna lie. Nice. This is going very well. Definitely cannot complain. A little sad that I probably won't be able to fit. No, I could probably hunt Grey Azuchi. Fit that in. I want to, like, I'd rather not use the new switch skill I'm gonna be getting after this hunt until I can, you know, use it on stream. I like my initial reactions to things to be, like, you know, recorded, because that's kind of part of the fun. And so using it, you know, I kind of want to do a hunt with it first. So I think if I just hunt Grey Azuchi, I can probably fit that in. Might be like a, you know, 5-10 minutes long, but it's whatever. As long as I'm not hitting 2 hours on parts, I'm kind of fine. How about now? There we go. Does this work? Ah, damn it. I was hoping that I could hit me. I wasn't sure if it would count. So I don't know if it actually counts as a hit or if it just, like, knocks you out of moves. Nice. Come on, I literally got pushed. Like, come on. You're telling me that. Okay. All right. All right, there he goes. I'd like to get at least 4 files if I could. There we go. All right.
It's over.
Nice. Going for it. Worth it? Probably not. Eh, not bad. Guess I am fighting more. It's not that big of a deal.
Nice one. From the track. I'll end this.
This is satisfying.
Fatigue. Get ready.
I tried, but he kept pushing me forward. I didn't want to be pushed forward. Oh, damn. That probably would have worked, too. So I wanted to do it, and he'd walk into where it was gonna be. Oh, well. I mean, that's still going very well. Oh, he's right out here anyway. Really did not go, like, anywhere this entire hunt. It's insane how fast you can do that.
Incoming.
And I thought it was actually decently fast without rapid morph.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoops. Going for it.
It's over.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah, literally taking a shower.
Watch out. Farewell. Incoming. Good job.
Fair enough.
Get ready.
Oh, that might kill me. Wait, when did I go to blue scroll? Whatever. There's a reason I have both scrolls the same. And that's why. Ooh. That's kind of clean, actually. Little slash across the face to kill him. Alright. Alright.
Here we go.
So we get a switch skill now, huh? I mean, Axe Hopper sounds like it's neat. I don't know. I don't know if I'm jumping off of my axe to get air or like I'm just like hopping in the air to like slam down my axe or something. What if it's like an SAED move? That'd be kind of insane. Like if it's just a like move that just instant SAED, maybe like pure like full files right away. That'd be way too strong. There's no way that's in the game though.
Good.
I don't know. I have no clue what it is. I don't even know what it would replace. But alright.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. As always, thank you.
Alright, so that was Royal Ludroth. And yeah, so now we have Axe Hopper, the last switch skill until Master Rank. So Axe Hopper is here. So it so it replaces my counter. That's a tough ask. Alright, what does Axe Hopper do? Slam the axe overhead using recoil and iron silk to propel you up into the air. While going upwards, you can unleash a powerful element discharge. Okay. So this gives me full files. This is just a strong attack. Eh. Oh my god. Like. I assume that's the same message. Okay, it was. Okay, so. So it doesn't sound like it's a counter or anything. Maybe? So it's... Okay. I don't... Okay. So that, if I have files, just does the elemental discharge. That's the whole thing. Like that's all it does. Oh. Okay, so I can go right into that though, but also like I still have to get my files, though. I don't really see the purpose of using this over... Like, I guess it's like, you know, instant going into it. But, like, you're stuck doing this whole animation. I guess you can do that, but, like... I don't... I guess that does decent damage. The, like, actual swing there. But... Like, maybe in Master Rank, you know, it might be worth, you know, swapping, maybe. I might have it for, like, a wake-up option. But... I don't know, I prefer having my counter. Personally. Like, I don't know that I even care to use that. It's neat, I'm not gonna deny that at all.
Thanks, buddy.
But I don't... Like, maybe if I would focus birds matchup. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like using it on, you know, flying monsters, sure, yeah, that probably could be pretty good. Like Rathy and Rathalos, probably pretty good. But I have a counter that, I can just, okay, well, thanks guys. But like, I have a counter that literally lets me first do this right away whenever they roar. But then it's like, okay, I have a counter that I have 0 fo- I'm trying to show something here. Anyway, as I was saying, see, I have 0 files, and it's like, alright, and then boom, right into it. If it has iframes, okay, that's interesting, yeah, it might have iframes, maybe. At least, if it does, it's not early. Nope. Nope. At least nowhere that's useful. Like, what about once it's in the air? Nope. No iframes. Yeah, I don't see a use for it. For me personally. Because, alright, boom, counter, and there we go. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Personally. I mean, like, it's gonna be usable. Because I guess, like, there's, the fact that I'm gonna probably have to use it at some point during, random loadouts playthroughs. 'Cause I'm randomizing all this stuff, so it'll probably show up there eventually. But, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like the base game gave us Counter Morph Slash, which gives me what I think is what should be what Charge Blade Axe Mode has going forward, because I think being able to guard point out of Axe Mode is, like, a necessary thing. And it's not even, like, broken or anything. Like, you already have to commit to your attacks anyway, so what's the harm? So, like, we got this, and then we got Savage Axe Mode instead of Charged Sword. Like, I can't complain about what we got. 2 out of 3, which the third one not really being bad, I just don't prefer it over what I have. Like, it's good, but I mean, it's like, I guess it probably just depends on your playstyle, I guess. Like, I don't know. I just don't see a use over this, personally. So, 2 out of 3 for base game, not bad at all. Most weapons have like 1. Some weapons don't have any. But either way, that is gonna do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. Alright. So, stream, how is everyone doing? Yeah, exactly. Like, the counter is quicker, refills files, and you can just spam SAD with it. Or, just element discharge. You can do that too. Or you can just not. Because I guess there's a whole part of it that, you know, didn't really talk about much. Is, you know, once you do it, you're doing it, you know? Yeah, it doesn't refill and doesn't have iframes, but it's like, here's a big thing with it, right? You're doing it, like that entire thing, you are doing the attack, you can't do anything else. Versus this, alright, and that's... Missing the counter takes less time than that entire attack. So, you know what? I'm thinking it is a very good the monster is down attack. I think that's the use case that I can see personally, because like the axe attack is not bad. It's not. It's just like it does decent damage. But I don't... I mean, even then, you gotta switch to the other mode. Feels like Skyward Thrust for Lance. I'll be honest, I don't remember what that does. I'm trying to remember what one that is. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, I can't get files with the counter without countering something. But that's also just how the weapon works in general. Like, I don't know if I'm missing something or if it just, like... Because it really just feels like an alternative SAED. Spiral thrust, but you go in the air and come down. I want to say I remember what you're talking about, and I just kind of immediately like, yeah, nope, that's not happening. But really, like, this just seems like it's just like SAD, but you can use a wire bug for it. Like, I guess, hold on. Does it do, because it does say it's high powered. It does say you do a high powered element discharge. So is it stronger then? So we're just gonna do an SAED, right? So file's doing about 60, right? Yeah, I mean, I do still use it, but it's like, I also don't have to do it. Because with the counter... Hold on. Like, with the counter... I can also... I just don't do it. I can still do this. I can still just go into axe mode. Like, I can. Like, I can do that, I can go... I can go right into that, which actually, to be honest, I actually just now figured that out. Didn't know that until now, actually. Just now learned I can go straight into Savage Axe from this by pressing Y. Cool. Good to know. So even less reason for that thing then. That's like, I can do that, I can also just not do anything. You know, that's an option. That's like, so I can go right in Axe, I can go straight in Savage Axe, or I can do SAED. But let me, I want to see what the file damage is specifically, so I want to... So it's about 60 for file damage for the regular. So then, what is this damage-wise? I'm looking for file damage, not the axe damage. Okay, well I missed that. That's also a problem. Hello? You just not gonna let me? Okay, so I have even more of an issue with it. I'm sitting there pressing Y and B over and over, this ain't doing shit. Okay, I have to do it right away. Where's the super powered part? Huh? I don't... I genuinely don't see it. Like, let's test it again. So I'm going... Oh, I want to have good distance so I get full files. So like, SAED, right? Like, files do about 60. Okay. Sure. I do this. The files do the same, so it's all about the axe hit. No, it didn't even do 12 more damage. I think it just hit good hit zones. Yeah, I think it's literally just all about the axe hit. That's the only advantage I see. I genuinely, only the axe hit is like what matters in this. I don't... Hold on, is the element discharge at least better? Like, is that at least better? It's where the full stop. I don't know. So is it at least as good as regular this? Okay, that does 30. That does 30. I mean, granted, I'm hitting up there, so it's kind of not fair. Nope, it's the same damage. It's the same damage. So it is literally only the axe hit. No. Because, like, the axe hit is doing, like, 200 damage. Like, using it and going into, the element discharge slash, like, it's doing, like, 230 or something, I think is what it was. So, like, if you can land that, that's a really good hit. But you could just also just do a SAD and Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hmm. Would that be better with affinity though? Like, I guess I guess the axe hit, but like, that's like saying, yeah, well, you know, greatsword's pretty good with crit, you know, true charge slash. Like, I guess. Like, there's really not much of a difference there in saying that. So, like, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it is a smack in the face with an axe. It is. I don't know. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna do a quick look. I'm just gonna, like, this is literally the only time I ever look things up, is when like, I see a switch skill, I'm like, what is the use case for this? So it's Axe Hopper. I'm literally just gonna look up, like, what is the point of Axe Hopper? Okay, so you can aim at 360 degrees. It is too good. No, it is not too good to pass up. You're joking. No. Yeah, like, I don't. Wow, someone literally just said, like, it makes the axe hit do more damage, but tends to make a few files miss. As elemental file damage builds are dominant, it's kind of a miss switch skill. And that person said, I'm sorry if the following sounds rude, but you couldn't be more wrong. And it's like, okay, dude. Okay. So it seems like I'm not alone in just kind of being like, why? Why would I use this? The outside of the axe hit, it literally just seems less useful. Because it doesn't give me files. I can't go into Savage Axe with it. In fact, I get out of Savage Axe with it. So, like, there's that. I don't have options. Like, I literally have more options with the counter. On top of the fact that it's a counter, you know? With it being a counter, that's kind of a huge thing. At least at least we're not dumb. But it's I don't get it. Cause, like, you know, so this is like, oh, alright. Start of the fight, boom. Oh, doing another one, okay. And we're already doing element discharge. Alright, well now we're in Savage Axe. Like, Yeah, if it had iframes, I could see it, you know, maybe being useful. I don't, you know, actually, you know what? I think what I'm kind of seeing from is I think it's like the epitome of a win more skill. Because like if you already have your your files up all the time, which I mean it's not the hardest thing to do, but like if you have them up enough to warrant that over having a counter that gives you full files and can put you right into SAED, which is, you know, a lot of qualifiers, then like you're kind of already doing insanely good and you don't really need it. Like I don't know. Let me look for some more stuff. Yeah, I just don't see where I don't. Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. That's kind of true. I didn't even think about that. Someone literally the second thing that showed up is, what does Axe Hopper do that Morphing Advanced doesn't? Which is fair, because I can also do this. Like with a mobility skill. Or, you know, I can do this. I could even, you know, do something like this. Okay, well not quite. I need to do this. Cause like I can do this. Like that's kind of a fair point. Is like cause like the whole point is that it goes in SAD. Well, guess what? I can do that too. Except it also doesn't take up the slot that I can instantly get my files back with. So it's like, oh, distance, okay, cool, boom. Like, I don't... It has verticality in the axe hit. That's basically it. Like, I don't...
Job.
Okay, so this is a... I mean, I'm just looking at Reddit from a 4 year ago post. Axe Hopper does a few things that you can't achieve with Morphing Advanced. It lets you easily fire off an SAD or AED in any direction. Okay. It's kind of whatever. You also have a fairly long window to make up your mind about what direction to use. Could be helpful if your target is moving. If your target is moving, you probably shouldn't be using SAD, but that's just my opinion. Does a bunch of damage, so does regular SAD. Damage multipliers, motion values, yeah. Better SAD and AED fired higher than if you fire them from the ground. No, only the axe hit is. Gives you additional reach for hitting parts that are high up. Okay. It does riding damage. Okay, that one's fair. So you can get wyvern rides. I guess that's fair. And it launches you in the air without requiring a weapon sheath, which can be useful for avoiding beam attacks. That move is way too long to use it to avoid beam attacks. I'm sorry. You're not using it for avoiding beams. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I am... It's... Yeah, no. 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 That ain't happening. That's funny. Like, the people who like it are adamantly defending it, when the people who are like, what is the point of it? Like, they're being very logical and like, it basically does the same thing I can do, either with the weapon moveset itself, or the weapon that it, or the switch skill that it swaps out with, or the other switch skill that it doesn't swap with. Oh, air dash? That sounds interesting. Granted, that's a master rank thing, so I'm not gonna look at it. That sounds like that could be a buff, like a move specifically for this. But I don't know. Even if all those were real, I wouldn't choose that over the counter. Yeah. Countering, which, you know, it's a counter, not a guard. So you take 0 damage. Granted, multi-hit attacks don't work. It's whatever. Ready stance is a master rank switch skill, so I don't know. But I'm just saying, it's gotta be good for it to swap, like, you know, change places with this. Just saying. Like, the ones I haven't used are master rank, so like air dash, ready stance, and follow-up firing pin. Don't know what that means at all. But we'll see how the mastering ones go once we get there. Hey, I gotta wait too, you know. As the one playing, it hurts to wait for that too. Because I don't know what it is either. But that's weird. Like, this move just makes 0 sense. Yeah, someone even provided the movement, the motion values. And it's like, instead of, I think it was 190, like 100 and then a 90 hit, I think is what it was. For the regular SAD, it is then, what was it, 150, 90. And it's like, okay. Couldn't care less. That's just weird.
Hey there. Goodbye. Please come again.
Alright. So next time, I don't know how many of these I'm gonna farm off stream. Granted, none of them are difficult monsters, so maybe a good bit. Probably, ideally, like 3 of each, but who knows. But what next time, I'll probably hunt Rachna Kadaki. I'll probably get all of the non-Elder Dragon stuff here, if I had to guess. If I had either iframes or like a 1.2 speed multi, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like as it is, I don't see a use Because I'll literally go back to the thing. Right, because, like, the time it takes is so much longer. You know what? I'm even gonna take my Palicos off for this. But, like, the time it takes is so much longer. Like, you know, I don't even know where I should compare it to. I guess worst case scenario, sword and shield mode. You know, I mean, I don't have like a timer or anything. But I'm gonna be like timing it in my head. It's like 8-9 seconds for that. For that full thing. Ish, I don't know. You know, mental counting, kind of whatever. Like, there is the plus side that you can do it from anywhere and it's gonna be the same, but like, let's see. Okay, so it's okay, that's slightly faster. I got like 8 seconds or so in my head. Because here's my problem, right? Is, you know, in this one, at any point during this whole thing, I could just not. Or, you know, I could also, you know, do that to dodge. You know, like, I have options here. You know, I can just do this. And there's you know, some movement there. Yeah, I might eat my files, but, you know, I can just counter again. I mean, hell, I could just also do this. You know, that's an option too. Or, you know, just guard point. You know, like, it just, that doesn't make sense. Versus, you know, once I'm doing this, I can't do anything. Also, what is the... Oh, that's axe mode. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't... It just doesn't make sense to me. Because like I said, like at any point, you know, I can just... Boom. Out of the way. And also, once again, you know, I can do literally anything that does with that move as well. You know, oh, I gotta do an SAD? Okay. And that's not even the main reason for using that. It's for, you know, movement. Now I want to be over here. Okay. You know. Gotta get away. Alright. Can go right back in. Or whatever. Or, you know, something like this. You know. And then, oh, something happened. Okay, go right back in. Like. Oh, okay, like, you know. Okay, thing. Oh, and counter. Like, I don't... Alright. I'll be honest, I might unironically just look up more Reddit posts for that off stream just to laugh a little bit. Because the people defending that skill are just like, you have no idea what you're talking about. And it's like, it might be better for like speedrunning, maybe. Maybe. Even then, I feel like outside of like switch skill scroll swapping, I don't think it's gonna be useful. Like, ever. Yeah, too much commitment even for the commitment blade, yeah. Like, seriously. I mean, hell, this literally even says, if an attack is successfully blocked, files are filled, and you can lead into various attack-focused actions. Versus this, it's like, you just do the attack, and you have options of what exactly the attack is. Remember, you lose constant files for that? Oh no, I know. Like, you lose instant files, and also pretty much instant from that going into axe mode, savage axe mode at that. So like, you lose out on that. You lose out on, you know, another way to do instant SAD with guaranteed full files, because that's literally what the move does. Like, there's no way to do an SAD from counter peak performance without full files, because that's literally what it does. All speedruns I saw were with a counter and SAD span. Oh, really? Yeah? Probably. Like, I don't see the use for it. Which sucks, because it's cool. But man, it's not useful. Like, it's just funny to me that this literally says you can lead into multiple things with this. And this is just an attack. Howdy. Welcome on in. I'm just here ranting about how Axe Hopper kind of seems like it sucks. So, takes 3 work days until you finish Malzeno and has killed you 100 times. Yeah. Like, even if I couldn't do, you know, the going into sword mode, which moves me off over to the side, or going into savage axe mode, which you literally saw me just learn I could do that, it would still be better. Because getting full files is stupidly strong. Considering you can just spam the counter, any not multi-hit move doesn't matter. Hell, even multi-hit moves really don't matter. You just get hit for getting full files. Which, depending on the move, is an okay trade-off. Because, like, that's a funny thing, too, is even if the counter doesn't work on, you know, multi-hit moves, because it only blocks 1 hit, you still get your full files. You just get hit afterwards. Like that's fine. That's just funny to me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it might be worth it. I mean, hell, that's all great. Well, that's a lot of what Greatsword likes to do. Yeah, like Greatsword shoulder tackle is a huge thing. Like, wait a minute, I thought you meant Hue commitment. Like Hue Neutron? I thought it was weird you were, you know, bringing up Jimmy Neutron for no reason. But I don't... It just makes zero sense to me why you'd ever not want the counter. Like what? Oh no. Okay. And? Although if you end up not countering something, it's either because the monster just somehow whiffed you, or you should not have countered in the first place, so... Makes zero sense to me. Yeah. Sometimes it does trade to maintain position. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. On the bright side, I don't need to, you know, worry about any more switch skills until master rank at least. And I do think, based off of the names, it does sound like this air dash might literally be a thing specifically because of Axe Hopper. Because I don't know in what other world you're in the air with Charge Blade. Like I don't know in what other world you're in the air. But either way, I'm gonna end stream here though, before I start going on like another tangent or something. Oh. I mean, on the bright side, you know, I do have all the weapons and everything ready to be made. To at least have all high rank weapons. So that's nice. That chainmail waste was definitely weighing me down. For sure. Never, yeah, I haven't either, so I don't understand what an air dash would be useful for. It's not like we're playing a fighting game where having an air dash makes you insanely strong by, it's not like we're, you know, playing a mix-up game or anything. Nope. You know, you're not about to cross up the monster. Got no right-left mix-up bullshit. Definitely did make some progress. Yeah. I think this might be the most I have progressed in a single stream, to be honest. Because I've never had my weapons and my decorations all line up the way they did. But like literally every single weapon that I wanted had the same monsters that would need to be hunted for the decorations. I have never had that before. So I have no complaints there. The only complaint I have is the fact that I only have 5 Aqua Glow Jewels. That's my only complaint. Could we just not have jewels required, please? Because those always suck. But I guess it means, you know, melding materials. But either way, before I start talking again, you gotta work on Fire Charge Blade. Well, Fire Charge Blade, it's worked on. You know, just hunting Rathian can get me to here. And then I'm going for Rakna-Kadaki. So like we got it figured out. It's just Rathian was stingy today. That's all. I hunted Rathian though. First hunt in high rank. So we can get all this. And then next time I'll be hunting Rakna-Kadaki. And that'll get us better melding too. Because Rakna-Kadaki unlocks this melding. Which I doubt we'll be able to get Rapid Morph 2 from this. But we'll maybe be able to get like a 2 slot to essentially get Rapid Morph 2. But who knows? Maybe I can. I don't know how it's weighted. But we'll also, you know, be getting 3 at that point instead of 1. So we'll see how that goes. But once again, for like the 5th time or something today, gonna end stream here. Hope you have all, words. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever time it is where you're at. And I will be back Wednesday. That will be the last stream for the week, by the way, is Wednesday. Because Thanksgiving. Don't know where everyone is at, but, you know, celebrating Thanksgiving. Family over and all that fun stuff. So Wednesday will be the final stream for this week. And then we'll be back Monday after that. Right? There's nothing going on then, right? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. You know, when's the... That's the 11th is the Game Awards. Okay. I got 2 weeks until... Well, 3 weeks, basically, until Game Awards. Okay. But... Alright. Have a good one. See ya Wednesday. So until then, see ya.